Alrighty, hello everyone. How are we all doing today? Hope everyone is good. Just give me a sec. Couple of things I had to do this morning that has now come back to bite me in the butt for the stream. But here we go. Okay, let me drop this in. Alrighty. So, today is going to be interesting because we're starting off with some math in the chat, apparently. 25 times 12 is 300. Where are we going with this? Ah, I know where we're going with this. Go on, go on. 36,000%. Where are you getting that number from? I haven't got the mod installed. So, for context, I was playing around with, in my Discord server, I was playing around with some quality mod stuff that increases, adds more quality to the games. Qualities to the game. And, it could get a little bonkers. I'm going to leave it until after we reach the 1 million signs per minute goal without the extended quality mods, just to say that, yeah, we did it in basically vanilla. But I do want to absolutely go bonkers later on and see just how far we can push and break the game. And there's a lot of movement speed on the table, which is absolutely insane. That power armor mark for full quality stuff full of full quality exoskeletons. Yes. On top of that, not just exoskeletons, but we have Mark II exoskeletons, which get even more bonkers. I'm pretty sure this probably gets close to 200% with that extra quality, which will be insane to see just how fast we can go. Yeah. Until then, we have some work. Oh my god. I'll do a quick check after stream for you. I'll throw it together and I'll see just how ridiculous we can possibly get. Just for curiosity's sake. I wonder how many... Because you can't fill the entire suit up with exoskeletons because they consume power. So you'd have to fill some of the slots up with reactors. But a fusion reactor would probably, at maximum quality, yeah, that would probably give you something crazy. Oh, which reminds me. Speaking of crazy, I made a discovery. I had a play around off camera after stream yesterday, and I discovered a way to get our locomotives to go absolutely bonkers. So taking a look here, the max speed, 259 kilometers per hour on the locomotive. And now you may be wondering, why is the locomotive orange? Why is it separated from its other counterparts? Now that is because we have access to Railway 2 thanks to the Better Train System mod. We have access to Better Railway 3, and we have access to Railway 4. And this gives us access to these new tiers of train, which we can play around with, and they take up the previous tier of train. And taking a look at this, max speed 562 kilometers per hour. Couple that with the engine speed booster, and we're talking a potential crazy amount. And on top of that, you put in the nuclear fuel, and you're going to get an extra amount of speed. Hey, 25 stream watch streak. Nice. Legs. I wish we could put legs on a train. No, unfortunately, legs only go on tanks for some reason. Tanks and people. Because that's how legs work. We're Flintstoning the tank. But we can actually... No, yeah, okay, we can't put them on cars. We can put them on tanks somehow. Oh, wait, hang on. Can we? No, maybe it's been patched. I think in the vanilla game you can put legs on tanks, which is really silly, but it might have been patched by one of the mods I have. Probably this one, vehicle equipment grids. But anyway, we can get some really bonkers speed out of this train, and I want to see that happen. So, I have some legendary locomotives here. I'm going to pull this one. And we got to pump it up. We got to buff this guy. So, I need to throw in the legendary locomotive Mark II. Throw that in. Except for those, we don't need those in there. We need iron plates, which I have. We need engines, which I don't have any more of because I just sent them over to Vulcanus to make us some legendary, at request, to make some legendary big drills. Because I'm having some problems with the coal deposits on Vulcanus. They're draining like crazy, so I need to try and figure out how to stop that from draining. In the meantime, let's get this sorted. So I need engines. Engine, you go in there. There we go. There's our Mark II. I'm not going to bother testing it. I'm just going to go straight to the high end. There we go. So now we need advanced circuits, which I don't actually have any more of in here. Give me just a sec. We will sort this in a moment. Come on, give me circuits. Give me them circuits. Actually, I should have some spare red circuits hanging out over here. No, I don't. Darn. Oh, there goes the nuke. Those are going to be going off for ages. Yeah, let's have a quick look. Where are we? Okay. Engine units, they're crafting. Advanced circuits. Let's switch this over real quick. We've gotten up to here and essentially vanilla playthrough. Nuclear artillery goes off in the background. Well, okay, we solved the problem with the regular artillery. I just wanted to go a little bonkers. And that's the thing, we already solved the problem, so I'm not really concerned about breaking it from that point. Because we haven't yet reached 1 million signs per minute vanilla, with all the vanilla components, I want to try and get that first. Okay, let's chuck this in. Mark III. Yep, nice. Let's swap that over to the Mark IV. And I need some blue circuits for that. Oh yeah. Here we go. We're about to break the game. Okay, so what is this guy? I think that's just a regular Mark I. Yeah, that was a Mark I. Alright, Mark IV. Here we go. Boom. I need some nuclear fuel. We should have some sticking around here somewhere. There we go, there's one. Are we ready? Are we ready, chat? This is gonna be stupid. Equipment grid. Let's throw down this engine thingo. There we go. Are we ready? Woo! Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Well, there you go. I guess there's our top speed. Oh, is there a speedometer we can get? This is insane. It's still coming. Simply hover over the train. Should be easy enough. Yep. Yep. I'm not even pressing any buttons. This is just coasting now. What the? Like playing jump rope. No. That's insane. Okay, hang on, hang on. I have to try this. Wait. Come here. Come here. Come on, come here. Yes, got him. Okay, I have to try. We grab some nuclear fuel. I'm gonna need to pick up some rails. This is probably really stupid. Okay, we got landfill. No, oh, yep, I'm probably gonna need some landfill for what I'm about to do. Where's the rails? Here we go, rails. Let's head back up. I did make some tweaks to the rail network, but not many. So I need to continue working on that right now. But if I come over to here, we've got this train here. Oh, autosave. If we finish off the other end of this track, so that we can then try out how well we can pull this whole train, this will be amazing. Hang on. If I... Where should we bring a track? I've got this thing coming in. Oh, hang on, that's not. I'm gonna bring that in. Yep, that's good. Bring this down. Ooh. This is not exactly an easy thing to do. We could pull into the... Now, let's pull into here. Come on, train. Come on, rail. Do I want to pass through here? Yes. Yes, I do. Because that way we can go past, straight past the power poles and the iron. And then we need to hook these up. Now, what I can do is... No, I'm not going to copy that. I can copy this. And plug it into there. There we go. Now, this can probably continue south. However, let me just check real quick. Does this collide with the radar? Oh, it does. That's frustrating. Okay, if we move this aside a bit more. Yep, there we go. That's a nice connection join. And I need an intersection or an interchange, or probably just an intersection here. We'll deal with that in a moment. How many of these? Oh, wow. Okay. This needs to become a ramp. Actually, I like the idea of bringing the track out a little bit more. Okay, and then we can grab our rail ramp, connect that up, bring this all the way out to the water's edge, to the coastline, another ramp. Connect that up, nice. So then from there, we just need to connect that back up to the main rail, and I might put a ramp here. We can do a little diagonal join again like we did over here. Something like that, maybe. It's a little ugly down there, but I will fix that another time. Just want to get this sorted and connected up so we can try out how ridiculous this train's going to be. This heads upwards, so we can join that there. Oh, it's gonna do this to me, isn't it? Come on, connect. There we go. And then downwards. Turns, maybe? Come on, game. Give me a good connection. Yep, that'll do. Cool. Alright. That should be a finished loop once I construct all this track. Kind of annoying how long it takes to build the elevated rails. Can't quite lay them down as quickly as you can with the normal ground rails. Yeah, like that. That's much quicker. New. Boom. Okay, cool. Now we should be able to head back to the train and test out the theory. Did I finish this section? Yeah, I did. I finished that off. All right, cool. Head back to the train. Grab our big locomotive. I'm hoping... Okay. Here we go. Can a big locomotive pull 20 cargo wagons and 9 other locomotives? Let's chuck some fuel in here. Vehicle's inaccessible. What do you mean? Here we go. Are we ready? Can we do it? Oh my god. Oh my god. It can do it. It doesn't seem to have a problem either. So in that case, we don't even need to fuel the back trains. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, there's another train here. I'm coming for you. Let's take the clover leaf. Let's head north. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, never mind. North isn't finished. Let's just run that up into there, I reckon. But that was cool. I'm probably still going to build the rest of the locomotives and then fuel them up as we originally planned, because I think that'll just be really cool to say that we did it. I should be grabbing this interchange and pasting that over here. There we go. What are you complaining about? Why are these train signals always complaining about things? Okay, there you go. Let's finish this up real quick. Alright, hop back in. How much fuel are we consuming? Oh, barely any fuel. This is awesome. This is epic. That's such a long train. It's so long it almost doesn't fit on the screen. That is insane. Should we have artillery wagons on this thing? What if every single science train became a death train? I don't think I've finished this track either. Nope. Okay, let's finish that real quick. There we go. Let's grab that. And we should just be able to connect it up to here. This is going to be a little bit of a strange interchange. I don't want to do this to myself, but what would a diagonal What would a diagonal cloverleaf interchange look like? I probably should not have said that. Okay, let's see if we can connect this up. So right side needs to head upwards. Nope. 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 Yep. Okay, and then this side needs to head down here. Yep, that'll work. Then this side needs to head into there. This side needs to join up there. I think that's an interchange. That is horrendously ugly. I'm not proud of that. I guess it'll work. Pop those down. Where do we need to go? We need to travel this way. Nope, hang on. How do we get out to this area? Ooh, maybe we need to extend this over. Yeah, okay, maybe we do that. Okay, if I turn left, and then we head down south. Oh, wait, no. Damn it, I've gone the wrong way. Dang it. Oh, no, wait, I can't turn that way. Oh, jeez. This train network is a mess. Of course it is, I built it. Okay, let's head over that way. We're going this way again. That's the cloverleaf. Turn. Head north. Left, I think we go. What I should do is just set this thing to route itself, but I kind of want to play around with it manually. Okay, so we head straight across, then we head that way. Oh, we need to head... Maybe we need to go north. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? Let's fix this up first. I need this to join up over there. Yep, there we go. That connects. And then this has to connect to there. Come on, there we go. We can get rid of that. We don't need this wall anymore. Train signals are not having a good day. Let's fix that. You're going to move back. You're all going to move back. There we go. That should handle that. It's a bit of an awkward interchange, isn't it? Now we can head this way. Nice. And then we should be able to turn left. Ooh. Okay, this is awkward. South we go, I guess. And then... No. Oh. Hang on, traffic jam. We turn right, which is left. Not confusing at all. Okay, now, here. We need to continue this part of the track. There we go. That becomes a station. Why does that become a station? Why does anything I've built do anything it does? Okay, we can bring this around. Awkwardly. Where does this actually need to lead? Oh, this goes around in the loop. I see, I gotcha. Okay. In that case, we could bring this across. Yeah, if we bring that across, then we can form... Yes, 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 yes. I like this. I like this. I like this idea. Chat, it's coming together. Turn this into a ramp. Turn that into a double lane. There we go. And then we bring this across the sea. But we don't have radar coverage over. Why don't we have radar coverage? Where's our radar coverage? Oh, that is gross. That is a little better. Okay, we can bring this around. Nope. Yes. This isn't gonna fit. Poop. Oh, and I'm out of pillars. That's not fun. Why are we out of pillars? There we go. That should connect up. All right, I'll return to that later. I just need to get this train hooked up to the station again, which is all the way back here. Sure you will. I will get back to it. How am I going to do this? Probably need to bypass there. Yeah, I can still travel around on this rail. Let's continue. So if I follow this track around, we should meet up with the original artillery track, which we're on now. This was the original artillery lane. And then pretty soon we should be able to make a turn. Yep, here we go. Let's make a turn here. Turn right. And then I should be able to turn right again. And then we turn right again. Yep. And then you guessed it, we turn right again. At the end of this track. This is a very long track. There we go. There's our right. Follow along this wall. We'll probably put a artillery station there, maybe. Oh. Huh? What happened here? Tree grew on my track. Can't have that. Good thing we don't get derailments. Alright, we continue along the way. And we turn left. Wow, we turned left. And we continue along. There's an artillery station there. I think that's New Thoracic. What? Oh, God, we got another tree on the track. A couple of trees on this track. What the heck's going on? Who built this? Alright, and then we should be able to continue on. In chat. But the question is, who in the chat? And this should be the final pull up into the station. Okay, so that was very successful, I would say. That was awesome. Let's just try and get this. There we go, that'll do. That's now in place. All right, that was awesome. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. But let's get back to what I was going to do today. Yesterday, at the end of yesterday's stream, I said I was going to build the Grape Juice Gigafactory and the Mana Potion Gigafactory so that we can do a preliminary test on our production rates. We can research steel plate productivity as our benchmark and just keep that ticking on and on until, you know, we can use it to measure the actual research output rates of only 4 sciences, which is better than 7 that we're going to be aiming for. Before that, though, we can't exactly test that without finishing off the biolabs, which means I need concrete. So if I go grab some concrete, we also have landfill, which I probably don't need that much landfill anymore. But I'll keep them anyway. Something I'm excited for with the increased quality tiers is access to more inventory space. I would absolutely love to have more space. Because even though this is a crazy amount of inventory space, it's still not enough. As it's proving to be, at least for these mega projects. And again, these mega projects are probably pretty stupidly large. Okay. Let's get the rest of this placed, shall we? Landfill needs to go over here so the belts can be placed down. Probably need to run concrete along here. Oh, frame rate. Frame rate. How much landfill do we have? Okay, that's all the landfill. Nice. Charge. Oh, I wonder what artifactual bots are going to be like. That's going to be insane. Let's pave over all this. How much concrete? Oh, that's all of our concrete. No. And off it goes. Damn, that was barely any of this. Okay, here's a question. If I were to copy this whole thing, if I were to copy that and then paste it a few times, hang on, let's this is dumb. This is really, really dumb. That's blue. So I place that. That should be aligned to the grid. Yep, it is. All right, so if I were to copy this whole thing, actually, is that lengthways? I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, that swapped. Nice. There is probably an easier way to do this. I think that's it there. Oh boy. Blueprint snap 2? Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's turn this into a blueprint. Just for now. Oh god, that is huge. I cannot see. Okay, relative. I think we want to drop the width by 3. And then the grid position. Can we shift that? Oh, and let's change this up to a Giga-lab. Also, welcome to the chat, Budgie Bum. Welcome. I forgot to say welcome, Nessa. I forgot to say welcome, everybody. I just dove straight in. That's not... Is there a way to uncenter this thing? Hang on. Height. Grid position. Like if I did 963, that should technically... No, it doesn't. It stays in the center. No! Why does it stay in the center? Okay, whatever. If we copied and then pasted it. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. That's blue. And then we need to nudge that up until it turns blue again. There we go. So if I... Oh, God! Wait, no, that... Okay, that's flush. Wait, what happened? No, wait, it didn't... Oh my god, okay, that did not... I should have made a save. That did not turn out the way it was supposed to. Oh god. Flushed like a toilet. Oh, okay, hang on, let's try that again. There we go, that's blue. Click. It's blue. So if I hold down left click and then nudge a little bit. Yep, okay, that got it. That got it. That got it. That got it. Yes. 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 Okay, that should be the whole thing. That should be the whole slab. Okay, then because we don't have radar coverage, I'm gonna have to cover it up. I'm gonna have to run over all of it on the map. Holy moly. Oh, look at this thing. How many labs is that? I think that's 50. Now upgrade to legendary. Well, that's gonna happen over time. I do have an upgrade plan already in the works. That is gonna happen over time. But for the time being, these are all expecting normal quality labs, and then we can just upgrade that once we hit the 1 million. I want to hit 1 million with normal quality labs. That is the goal. And then we could scale up from there. Oh my goodness, there's so much wood. I can't see the floor. Why stop at legendary? Yeah, exactly. We got the upcoming new quality tiers. Legendary plus plus plus. Yeah, basically. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. It actually hurts my eyes a little bit. So here's the question now. How many resources do we need? 5,000. Okay, chat, I miscalculated. I will admit, I grossly miscalculated. I thought I'd needed 1,500 biolabs. I was not prepared for 5,000. Holy, okay. 5,000. Do we even have 5,000 in the chests? And then we need 36,000 beacons. Are you insane? This is definitely going to take the whole stream. That's a little more. Yeah, it's a little more. Now I'm wondering, am I actually about to... This is... I think I've screwed the math up, chat. This is probably going to do a lot more than... a lot more than 1,000,000, I think. You know, what's going on here? Oh, no. What has happened to the power cables over here? What the heck? Oh. Might be too much to feed as is. No, we'll feed it. We will feed it. We have the trains to feed it. I gotta remove all your production caps on beacons and labs. Yep. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. What the heck has happened? Can the belts move that much? They should be able to. We do have... What is it? We have 80 belts here. And the way it's designed is the belts will feed into little insertion belts that then go travel across the whole row. I think I've actually screwed this up. Let me jump back to 5 minutes ago. I think I screwed the placement up and I might have actually flipped some of these. Okay, we're back in this UI. Now, I think I'm going to actually delete this. Is this all correct? Yeah, that looks correct. Okay, what I'm going to do is modify the existing blueprint that I have, the block module. I'm going to switch this up. It's going to be 27, 24. Actually, no, we'll keep that 27. Instead, we'll switch this to 12. Yeah, we'll do that. So save that blueprint, and then we'll grab this. We need to make sure it's on the correct alignment. Which I think is that. There we go. So now I should be able to... I should be able to run this all the way across. Oh. Well, that's not right. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What? How did that not align correctly? Something has gone wrong down here. There it is, chat. Okay, let's get rid of all this. And then we can come back and rebuild it again. Properly this time. Oh god, I got the construction robots picking that up now. That's going to be a little bit of a mini disaster. All right, whatever. We'll pick those up some other day. We'll find them in some random storage chest some other day and go, oh yeah, that's right. I goofed that one up. Actually, that might be today if they run out of storage space. Uh-oh. Come on, bots. You can do it. Okay, so now we should be able to run this across. And then realize this is in the entirely wrong spot. No, god damn it. Looks like you might have to sacrifice some legs for more fusion reactors to keep bots going on the mega build. I already have, actually. Or at least, I've got this piece of armor. I did end up getting Power Armor Mark IV from a mod just to give myself some more breathing room. Ignore these. These don't do these don't do anything. And then I have Mark II exoskeletons and a lot of fusion reactors, and it's still not enough. Do I have more reactors? I could probably take some of these out. That's really not going to do much, though. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. Mostly just a time-saving addition with this mod, to be honest, at this point. Not exactly, I wouldn't call this cheating, per se. It's kind of time. I mean, okay, when you have artillery trains going around the map destroying everything, I think we've reached the point of sensibilities. Okay, if we grab a biolab block again, place that there. Need to be a 1 gigawatt walking power plant. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm the most fissile material on this planet. Oops. We should be able to run this here like that. If I run the concrete. Apparently we just ran out of concrete. I don't like that answer. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take... Oh, wait, we got a fish. How did we get a fish? If I copy this, can I paste concrete underneath other structures? Oh, yes, I can. Okay, that's cool. That's convenient. B. Alright, these robots are going to take a while to recharge. How's our power looking? 4%. 5%, probably because they're not all charging yet. Come on. Oh my goodness, that is a lot. That is a lot of drones. I think they're all storing in here. Oh my. Chat. We have too much wood. I guess we're making maple trees. Damn. That's ridiculous. Is that all my drones? Yeah, it is. We might have to go and empty those chests. Jeez, I'm filling up with wood too. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Down here. Down here we are. 1, 2, 3. Oh god. Yep. 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 I'm full. And this is full too. What are we gonna do? Wood chest centipede. Yep, here we go. We're doing this. Yep, we're doing it. I can't believe this. This is stupid. This is so dumb. Why do we have so much wood? I mean, I'm gonna use it. You bet your ass I'm using all the wood. Well, we're turning it into seeds, and we're turning it into legendary power poles, because that's going to be useful. I hope that's going to be useful. Oh, we could turn it into grass. Into compost and then grass. That's a thing you can do with the Zen Gardens mod. God. Too much. This is too much. I think I need a more dedicated tree farm area than this. This area is kind of a little bit, you know, hacked together. Yeah, there's wood. What I might do, how is this going? Our power's full again, so that's good. Let me grab some more landfill, and we can get back to building. Maybe I watched Shaun of the Dead. I have, ages ago. I can't remember a whole lot about it. I should probably go watch it again. I remember it was a good movie. Alright, you fellas ready to hear some blueprint priest, well, words. Are you all ready to hear some blueprint? That's not how you say it. Blueprint placing ASMR. God, why is that so hard to say? If I copy this and we run here, are you ready? Oh, autosave. Here's some more sound for you. Let's get a real big zoom in on this. Oh yeah, that is a beautiful sound. Not blowing anyone's eardrums out. That's for sure. Cockneys versus zombies. Yeah, my inventory is about to fill up with wood again, isn't it? Oh boy. Like a paint roller. Such a stupid sound. I don't know why it's making me laugh. My robots keep trying to chase me down. Check out K out of context. Uh-oh. What did I say this time? Oh. I love that. That's amazing. I got wood. All right, there we go. That should be all of the concrete blueprinted down. Oh my god, it's just a big purple slab. My robots are not having a good time trying to catch up with me. But anyway, let's bring back the biolab block. And this should now run up. Oh no, hang on. Wait. How is... what? How has that gone so horribly wrong? Hang on. No. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. How? Did I... wait. Oh, I am supposed to get rid of one end of that. Maybe? Hang on. We save that and then place it down. Oh, I am. Okay. Yep, I've goofed that up again. This is going to be a long episode. That means all that concrete that I just rolled up is pointless. Pain. Pain, 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 pain. Oh, where are my robots? Oh god. Look at those waves of robots. Holy. Alright. Robo waves are neat. They are. Look at these patterns we're getting. Robots are so cool. Okay, so we should be able to place them down now. Properly. Autosave. Yep, I royally screwed up the concrete. Oh wait, that means... hang on. Tiles, I only want to get rid of... sure, concrete. Fine concrete, yep. Can I just get rid of... how do I make it so this... can I... is there a filter for nothing? Blacklist. I guess we'll just blacklist power poles. Does that work now? Kind of. What is this? Why are you not working? Oh, because it's hazard concrete and not refined hazard concrete. What's beeping? Unforced trauma, why are you beeping? Wait, that's been running this whole time. Does that mean we have a surplus of black science now? No. Has that not been picking up? No, it has been picking up. I'm confused. Anyway, can't get distracted. This has to be thingo. This has to knock all that out. Why are there fish on my deconstruction? What is this? That's refined concrete. Why can't we get rid of you? I am so confused. This deconstruction planner is not turning out the way I want it. I think it's because I'm catching trees. Yep. Yep, that's probably it. No, not the landfill. Cancel the landfill. There's a box to the right. Well, drop down. Is there? Oh, right. Okay. Yep, that would probably help. Here we go. Actually, let's include landfill in that. We can bring this concrete back. I can't believe I messed that up so badly. Okay, that's all good. We can cancel this. Wait, is that just getting rid of the terrain? That completely ignored everything I asked for. Yep, all this has to go. Man, you run slow when you're not on concrete. And that all looks right to me, I think. I don't have radar coverage down south, though. Okay, how many labs do we have in storage? There's 345 regular labs in there, 172 in there, 440, 129. Yeah, we're not even a fifth of the way. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to try and speed that up. What are the primary ingredients for that? I think we're gonna have to build a dedicated concrete factory somewhere. Probably down here with the rest of the stone. So, concrete. What's the best way to make concrete? Made in assembly machines. Concrete is made in assembly machines. Stone bricks are made in furnaces. Oh, or they're casted. Okay, we can cast them. But stone bricks still need to be smelted in furnaces. Oh, that's ugly. Unless we just brought a whole bunch from Vulcanus. I'll probably think about that later. What is going on here? The eggs are hatching before I can even get to the shattered planet. That's annoying. Okay, let's continue back on this. So, biolab block. I should now be able to run this correctly. I assume that's working. Because this should tessellate. Maybe. So much beeping. It's making me nervous. Okay, did that tessellate correctly? It looks like it did, which is good. Yep, and that's alternating the snake pattern. Nice. I think that worked. So we should now be able to grab our blueprint. and just run it along. Which is going to take us ages, but we are going to brave this together. In the meantime, I can catch up with y'all. So how's everyone doing? Anyone playing Factorio right now? Anyone got cool things happening in life? Other than Factorio, because Factorio is cool. I might be. Ooh. Oh, there goes a nuke. Hang on. That didn't trigger. Might be. What you up to in Factorio? You back on Navis or are you still on Fulgora? Doing the quality scrapping. I probably would have to do that if I'm gonna pursue the big quality jump in the future with the extra mods. So all the details are coming out March 12th. Watch the month's videos. No. Ah, okay, yep. March 12th. What's happening March 12th? Oh, Rivian 2 details finally coming out. Ooh. You're gonna get some new wheels? Get some new fancy wheels? Screwing around on the motorways? Waiting for R3X. Ah, okay. Okay, how much of that did we just do? Okay, that's half. Oh boy. That's half. We should probably also grab these robots and let them charge for a bit. I reckon in about an hour from now, we'll have another fun launch with the artillery train. So, I need to ask you, Nessa, where would you like the new artillery site Nessa to go? Because this site here that you originally had your site at is now defunct because it's sitting in the middle here without any range to anywhere. So, which of the northern parts, or if you want a different part, you can have that. Which part of the rail network would you like to place your new artillery station on? I'm just going to cut and paste the stop and put it somewhere else. Northwest. You want to take beta? I can drop you there. Are those drones from Max Zoom? Yeah. See lots of red there. Yes, you would be correct. Just place a lab there. Bio lab. Yep, boom. Alright, so I'll drop a station over there for you. I'll move artillery site beta to another location, and then I'll drop yours there. And in about an hour or so from now, we can get that launched. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Is my inventory full of wood? Almost. No. $5,000 biolabs. Yeah, this is, I'm getting the slight feeling we're not gonna finish this today. I did the math and it was like, okay, it's only 1,500. Only 1,500 labs. We can do that. And now I find out it's 5,000. Chat, why am I so bad at math? How did I screw that up? Actually, yeah, how did I screw that up? If I hop into here, I had 80, and then I had... I'm pretty sure, yeah, I did the math like this. I sampled that. Oh, wait, I couldn't count that. Right. Important part is they both have a 5. Yeah, exactly. We nearly got there. Actually, this here is broken, so something obviously went wrong there as well. Damn. Good thing we're redoing it all. You know how devastated I would be if we got this far into actually placing everything, then flipped the switch and got all the science packs traveling in, and then realized there were some broken connections here and there. I hope I did not just jinx myself, but that would be devastating. And then you have to go through and start deconstructing and filling my inventory with all this crap. All right, that's all of them laid down. This is awesome. Let's do an ingredient count again. Oh, hang on. Why are you out of ammo? How are you out of ammo? Okay, I need to bump this number up. 600, 600, 600, 600, and 600. I don't think a fully saturated belt will reach the end. It should, because I based it off the original biolab block that we have over here, which manages to get... what's that? 10, 7, 7. Why can't I think straight? Oh, that's 24. I mean, maybe you're right. I kind of just made a guess. Just seeing how much these aren't really moving. I mean, okay, this one's moving, but I think that's only because I don't have... Hang on. No, it is moving. Why is this empty of yellows? Oh, it's empty because it's not saturated. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I kind of base it off how much all the other science packs were actually moving. And then just made a random guess. If it's not enough, then I guess we cry. Oh boy. Or we go look for a mod that gives us even faster belts to try and increase the throughput even more. My god, that's gonna take a while. Okay, let's do an ingredients check. So if I copy this, highlight that. We need 53,000 green tunnels, 61,000. Actually, let me see if I can screenshot that. Oh my god, my game's frozen. Damn, that as a blueprint is not good for frame rate. This guy changes. Okay, so let's write this down. I need my trusty old notepad. So, 61k belts, 53k turbo tunnels, come on. 40k blue tunnels. 36k beacons. 35k bulk inserters. 5.1k subscribe stations. 5.1k biolabs, and for some reason, oh wait, that would be from the station. Okay. For some reason, 5 steel power poles, medium power poles. There you go. Okay. Those are the ingredients we need. I think we have all those in the network, or at least the capacity to produce them here locally. And we can pin that, I think. Can I resize this? No. Okay. If I pin that, ooh, that stays on the screen. How cool is that mod? Oh, wait. Chat, there's a problem. One small extra problem is that preview did not tell us how many productivity modules we need. This, however, does. And we need 72,000 speed modules and 19,000, let's call that 20,000 productivity modules that we can slowly upgrade over time. God dang. What the heck? And 746,000 concrete. Oh, why am I doing this? Okay. Cancel that. Discard changes. Alright, well. That's what we're going to work on. So, beacons. How many beacons do we have? Actually, in fact, these robots should start heading back to base because they don't have access to the roboports here anymore because we disconnected them. Yep. That's cool. Alright, beacons. Bacons, how many do we have? 2.3k. Okay. Okay, we need to upgrade that a little bit. Electronics factory. I'll give a large provider chest as well. Oh wait, that already is a large. Okay. Grab the, oh. No, my inventory. Okay, we can give this a legendary to speed that up. Give that some speed modules to also speed that up. Upgrade these to bulk inserters. Which I don't have any on me. That sucks. We can upgrade this to a legendary beacon. Yep, we definitely need those bulk inserters. Alright, let me go grab some and try and empty this disaster of an inventory. Where's the wood factory? How are the wood centipedes going? Oh god. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What happened? What did you see? You said, where's the loot factory? I mean, yeah, we don't have a dedicated... Oh my goodness. Are you guys still go... Oh wait, they do still have reach. Ooh. Do you want to get rid of... that? Yep, okay, we can clear that out. That's going to take quite some time. Every time you mention centipedes, part of my brain half hears you talking about me. Mass inserters go in there. Normal inserters can go in there. And we should be good. Express transport belts. I gotta shove these into the OG transport. What, can I not? Oh, okay. Guess not. How many express belts do we have? 2K. How many did we say we needed? 40. Holy crap. Chat, this is monstrous. This is insane. All right, well, we're committed now. And then I got to figure out how to get radar coverage in there, but we will do that a little bit later. I have an idea. It's going to feel quite big brain when I get to pull it off. 5,000 substations. Was that how much we said we needed? How many do we have in storage? That should be around here somewhere. 2,500. Okay, that's probably going to be one of the first things we get to finish off. And we've run out of beacons. Nice. That was quick. Speed modules. How many? 72,000 speed modules. We do not have that in the network at all. We have 6,500 speed modules. Oh boy. Okay. I'll grab some more beacons then, I guess. We have 65 raw fish. I'm gonna say, every time you ask how much is in storage, it will always not be enough. Yeah, it's probably a good... That's probably a good default to fall onto. Do you think this is enough fish, though? No, it's not. You're right. It's never enough. Okay, bulk inserters, 2,000. And then I need to grab more beacons. That's right, I needed to upgrade these. I could change this around. Not enough, yeah. Oh man, I need another splitter. Hang on. Let me grab a turbo splitter. Since we're obviously going to need them. Oh wait, that's tunnels. No, not tunnels. I need a splitter. Splitter, there we go. Why am I carrying 1,000 repair packs? Where did I even get those from? Oh, it must have been sitting in roboports. Whoops. Okay, splitter. God, I'm moving too fast. Splitter goes in there. Belt goes there. Now we have 2 arms able to collect circuits. Oh, look at that speed. Oh, yeah. Oh, now we can't pick up the red circuits quick enough. Oh, God. If we ran another splitter here, plopped that there, I'm gonna need a legendary pole here. That kind of... Nope. Oh. Sure, that works. There's random items everywhere, but it works. Oh. Where did they come from? Okay. Alright, back over here. Let's continue working on... Oh, no. Damn it. Sure, whatever. We needed to build those anyway. How many do we have in store? Oh, okay. Again, the answer's not enough. 10,000 turbo belts. Which is actually a fifth of the way down to getting all the turbo belts. That's not so bad. What I could do is send electric boogaloo back and forth with those belts. Yep, we can do that. Let's ask for 8,000. Oh, actually... Let's ask for 2,000 of those. I'll create some new groups. We can ask for 24,000 of those. And splitters, we don't actually need a whole lot of. I might not bother with the splitters for now. You have enough belts, which is impressive. Yes, I am very happy with that. That was hours of AFK sending the ship back and forth. And it's finally done that for us. Oh my god, these yellow symbols are hurting my eyes. There's so many. They're screaming at me. It's like a particle system, these bots. Yeah, okay, that's gonna take a while. We probably should start thinking about the other factories. Engines. Engines are the biggest bottleneck. Thankfully, this here sorts them out pretty well. What was the setup that I did here? Ah, yes. Bus. Big bus. Very, very, very big bus. So we'll probably just do a repeat of that to supply an absolutely... Because... Oh. You died. They died. Now, Nessa, I don't think you were around yesterday when we did a test firing of artillery site Rave Prime. But that was very cool, so you'll get to see that again. It was, as you can see, very effective at clearing out nests. Is the train full, is the question. Ah, yes, it's very full. I should really make a chest for each of these carriages as well for good buffer. That is still a lot of purple. And with that, we are now out of tunnels. Or we will be out of tunnels. Yep. Basically out of tunnels. Cool. Okay. Time to head back to base and get some more supplies. I need to get rid of this stone. The name for my station, Umbra. Okay. Yep, I can rename that for you. You still want to use the not milk jar as your symbol? Yes, okay. Do you want a color? Would you like another color? Umbra sounds like a deep purple or something like that. Could do something like that. Or you can have another color. You can paste me the hex code in chat and I will apply that filter for you. Let's grab artillery site Nessa. Cut that. Dark purple, yep, nice. And let's head on over here and get this new... God, frame rate. Frame rate. Let's get this new artillery site done. My God, the frames. The frame rate. It's 30. It just feels worse than 30. Man, that is a lot of bots. Are they still depositing in here? Yes, they are. They're still putting wood in there. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, place it all down. Okay, so I'm going to put that there. I'm going to grab this. And just move it there for now. Artillery site Nessa goes right there. Artillery site Beta needs to move. Where am I going to put it? I'll put it here. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. Let's go and plonk that down real quick. There we go. So artillery site Beta and artillery site Nessa. Huge. Big. Yeah, get rid of these symbols now since we know where we've placed everything. Cool. What else do we need? What else do we need to do other than build this, of course? Do we have enough beacon? Oh, do we have beacons in storage now? Can I grab those? They're coming down a little slow. Belts. We could probably place some belts down. Or we could collect wood. Yep, that works too. That's a lot of wood. Actually, some of the trees are going to survive. Ooh, we're going to have some forested biolabs. That sounds cool. An environmentally conscious pollution factory. Oh yeah, oh yeah. This looks nice. My inventory does not look nice. Oh shit, we got robots all the way out here too. No, come back. I'll save you. Charge up. Yeah, I think that's just about all of them. Got a couple strays around. Oh, we got a stray all the way out here. The poor guy. The poor guy. Okay, I might quickly grab... Oh, we got more coal to get rid of? How much coal was there? Way too much coal. Okay, I'm gonna drop this into here. And then cry because it's still not enough to get rid of. Can we just chuck them in those grenade machines? Nope, I've already done that in the past. Guess we're holding on to that coal. Substations. Subscribe stations. Give me them. And everything else is... we don't need. Some wood in there. Those... there's a couple of green drones up there. Yeah, I need to collect those. Yeah, and then in the meantime, we should start thinking about... I should start thinking about getting the new factory sorted. So, I chose this side here because we needed 4 main ingredients for the chemical science. We need iron. The iron makes... yeah, we need iron for the steel and for the engines and for some of the circuits. We need copper for the circuits, obviously. Iron, water, and crude oil is required for the sulfuric acid, and crude oil and coal is required for the plastic to make the red circuits. So it's a whole mush together of ingredients, and then an assembly line can probably just fit in there. Like if we... I'm going to grab this assembly line here because this worked really well. If I copy that and then paste it over here, it should fit. Keyword is should. Can squeeze one in there. That should form us plenty. I think that does, what was it, 10k? 10, 11k? If I rate oh, nope, that's not rate calculator. If I rate calculated this, never mind, I can't rate calculator that. If I rate calculated this, that's 11k per minute. Yeah, that's not... I mean, that is... okay, that does turn into close to 100,000 research per minute, but that's nowhere near 100,000 production per minute like we had over here. This is going to be interesting. I guess we can't really test properly for production rates until we have a full setup for the biolabs, because then we can actually see the practical application of our science packs actually getting consumed and turned into science research. Let's go hook all this up to power. That's another consideration. I wonder if this lab is going to actually make a big dent. Oh, it probably is. The beacons are going to kill our power. They're going to kill the power grid. Uh-oh. Yep, okay, that is a consideration. Wow. As soon as I plug this thing in, our power plant is going to absolutely crash. Which means we are going to need a new power plant as well. Has everything else... No, we can't hook this up to roboports because that would take up the blueprint. Unless we stuck roboports into space. I don't think we have spaces. Ooh. Unless there's a way we could squeeze them in. No, we'd lose beacons. No, I can't squeeze roboports into this. Unfortunately. Would have been nice, but we can't. Woo! And just a whole lot of building and sitting around waiting for robots to do things this stream. Thinking, do speed modules increase the amount of pollution biochambers eat? Well, they don't eat pollution, do they? They produce pollution. But yes, it increases the amount that... Oh wait, biochambers, right. Biochambers. Wait, biochambers eat pollution? Oh, they do. I place this over here. Pollution -1. But over here with the speed modules, pollution -8.75. Okay, wow. I did not even realize that. Interesting. Pogs. Poggies. Still probably not going to be nearly enough to satisfy the pollution of our planet here. 3,856 in a single chunk. I don't think anything is going to save that. Oh my goodness. Unless you found a mod that just removed the pollution. You get a skimmer that does -1,000 per grade. Ah. Okay. Chat. We've hit a problem. What is costing that so much? 4.7 gigawatts. We're only producing 10 gigawatts. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happened to the power plant? Where's our fusion cells? No, 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 wait, 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 wait. What happened to the fusion cells? Mr. Fusion, where are you? Why have you not been collecting fusion cells? Because we're not producing fusion cells. What the heck? That refusion to the... Oh my goodness. Out. Get out. Oh, why are we... What's going on here? No ice? Ice is not melting into water because water's not... Okay, how else can we consume the ice? We need ammonia. Why are we not making ammonia? Because we have too much ice. No. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on. We can fix this. We can fix this. We're on... Well, we're on Narvis. We're on Aquilo. Okay, that's not gonna work. Hang on. Can we cut you? Paste you here. Loop this around. Paste that there. Input priority right, output priority left. And then insert it into here. Let's do that. Then that needs heat pipes. Oh god. Why do you need so many heat pipes? Sure. Sure, that'll work. Then we need thingos. Wait, do I not have any turbo belts? Uh-oh. Okay, Apollo 13, do you have belts on you? No, I can give you belts. Apollo 13, you need to request. Belts, please. 100 will do, that's fine. Oh, we'll ask for 1,000. Then I can send Apollo 13 over, and then we should be fine. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Power crisis. Oh, the power draw is going up. That is not cool. Okay, do you have your belts? Do you have your belts? Yes. Okay, turn that off. Head over to Aquila now, please. Oh shoot! No, we dropped them. Damn it! I forgot. I had the rules. No, I had a rule set up on Narvis to drop turbo belts because I wanted to pick them up. God, this is annoying. Okay, you're gonna go to Vulcanus instead. This is not going well. Okay, while we wait for that, I guess no sense in sitting around doing nothing, so hang on, I still got some substations to place. I might just head over now then to start planning out the blue science. Once we finish placing these subscribe stations. There we go. Okay, let's grab some belts and some ton. Oh god, let's get rid of that wood first. Got wood indeed. Sure, that works. Okay, what do we... It's too much. It's so much wood. Why do we have so much? Okay. We need to extend this. We need to extend our wood centipede. I don't have any inserters. Okay, never mind. We're not extending that then. Stone. I need to get rid of stone. Are there any lakes over in this area that I need to be aware of? Nah, it's fine. Cool, that's all the stone ejected. We should be good to start building again. So, what do I need? I need to grab a few items, but the main thing we need is engines. That is the most painful part of this whole build. So if I copy this whole setup, this produces us an absolutely inane number of engines. Where am I going to put it? Hype. Where are we putting this? I need to keep all these clear. The primary ingredient for the engines is just iron, isn't it? Yeah, you use steel plates and gears. I'm pretty sure the rest, no, pipes, which comes from iron. So pipes, gears, steel, which means, yeah, we should just keep it over with the iron. We could do it over the water. They need oil, yes. Do they? No, I'm pretty sure they don't. Yeah, the engines would just go here. These are regular engines and not electric engines. We could do a whole engine production plant over here as well if we absolutely needed to. Maybe even down here. Oh, that is the grape juice area. We could do it here as well. Engines could assemble there. Okay, yep. I think engines might actually have to go over this side. If we put engines there, and if we then cut everything we did here, instead move that to an assembly area in the middle here, and we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and so forth, and 10. That would give us the full 100,000 that we need to build these things. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, I like that idea. See, I might move them down slightly more just to avoid expanding out onto that stone. We can put this here. Yeah, I like that. Cut that. Cancel this. Yeah, I like that. So engines will be going here. And we can even copy and paste that a few more times if need be. And then what do we need? We need more beacons. We need speed modules. We need assembly machines. I think legendary assembly machines, which we have a bunch of. How's this going? Do you have it yet? Yes, you do. Okay. Not Navis. Gleb... Aquilo via Gleber. Yep, there we go. Beacons. Speed modules. This thing has been making science packs, so it is going. Navis, do we have... Is the train filling up? The train is filling up, so it is automated. We are actually doing Prometheum science. Albeit very slowly. Let's just send you over. I need to get more research productivity going. Otherwise, we're never going to be able to reach this target. Okay, speed modules. Do we need productivity modules as well? Yes, yes we do. We need a lot of them. And we've been recycling a lot of them. Whoops. Let's turn that off. We got a bunch of them in there we'll grab. Speed modules. Alright, and assembly machine 3s in legendary. Need some of those. Alright, I can head over now. Up north. Boom. That placed pretty quickly. Except they need to place the modules now. Come on, bots. Get to work. You can do it. There we go. I don't know why that takes so long for them to wake up and go, oh, shoot, we need to put modules in these. For some reason, there's such a big delay. I'll deal with the rest of that later. So we need to then supply the ingredients to make these things. Now, I have a pretty intense system going on over here for the engines. A very thick bus, and I'm thinking we're going to need to do something similar again. Yeah, we have a three-way set, which we've already done. What is going on? It's fine. We have a three-way set, which we already did. Thick bus, yeah, thick bus. We've got this set. I'm probably going to take a copy out of that. Wait, what did I just copy? No, I didn't want to copy all that. I want to copy this. And this is going to be our supply chains. We can do gears here. And then we can do pipes and then steel. Yep, I think that could work. Then the engines would need to move. We can do a big molten iron foundry in there, or even over here. Then, yeah, the engines will need to move slightly. Maybe? Let's think about this. Science. Oh, wait, no. Engines come out the sides and down the middle. There. So that means the ingredients need to come over this way. Do the same over on this side. Ingredients come down through the middle there. And those ingredients are steel, iron gears, and pipes. What do we need the most of? 2 pipes. Okay, the pipes are going to go... Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay. This is a little excessive. Let's change these recipes over. So this is going to be making pipes. This is going to be making steel. And that joins up onto a bus. Onto a thick bus. Which then needs to split into our respective ingredient sections. So steel, pipes and gears. Maybe we do the pipes on this side. Yep, okay. And then gears. Let's move this down a little bit. Grab a tunnel. That will jump across. That joins up and becomes... Oops. Ingredient belt number 1. Then we just need the pipe to join. Like that. There we go. So that's going to form the ingredients for the engines for this unit block. Going to be absolutely ridiculous. And then this needs to form a bus that we then need to deliver over to this side. Uh-oh. 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 The radar network's gone down. We're out of power. No. Apollo 13, come on. Drop those belts. Drop the tunnels. Splitters, sure, why not? Drop everything. Ugh. Panic. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Receive the rocket. Okay, build, 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 build. Come on, splitter. Oh, there's no inserters, damn it. We have a bulk inserter anywhere we can steal? This is a disaster. Sure, let's take this one. No, why is that frozen? No! Oh, you're kidding! How do we unfreeze that? Shoot. Okay, what if we move this upwards? Okay, what if we did that? Does that work? Come on, robots. Yes, ice is coming through. Ice is getting rid of. Yes, okay, I think that's working. Question is, how effective is that working? Okay, I need to erase all those. We just need to be making normal ones. This can flip around and get rid of that ice. Emergencies. In fact, we could even just request. Could request ice to come out of, say, here. Yeah, okay, maybe we do that. No, never mind, we don't have chests. Damn, why do I not have anything on this planet? Okay, anyway, that's gonna get the ammonia going. That should hopefully save us. There we go, there's 50. Oof. We could be saved. Oh wow, we have beacons on this ship. Hang on a minute. I should drop all these down. I hope that was the sound of biters dying and not necessarily a reactor going. Yeah, okay, we don't even have the power to process the fluid. That's not good. That is not good. Mr. Fusion, how much do you have? Just 50. Oh. Wait a minute. I'm carrying fusion cells. Wait, we might be saved. Hold on. Chaos to the rescue here. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the reactor? Where is he hiding? I've gone past him, haven't I? Nope, yep, it's over there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. So another set in here. This is why I should probably still be using nuclear power. Okay, they're turning back on. They're turning back on. Power's coming back up. Yes. Please. Pass that through, please. Come on! Power! Oh man, this is stressful. Okay, there we go. That's going to give us a little bit more power. Come on, fill up, fill up, fill up. Yes, that just all lit up. Oh, we're back. Oh my goodness, we're back. That's not going to last long, is it? Yep, okay, we're not back. We're not back. Not quite. It'll do. It'll do for now. These are doing nothing. Okay. Yeah, I think for the next stream, we're definitely going to have to build the new fusion plant. There's not a whole lot more we can do with building, because that's just going to spike up the power grid, and then we don't have the plant to be able to support that. So how much power is this thing going to take? Four gigawatt. Yeah, okay, I don't believe that in the slightest. That's probably going to consume... I want to say 30, 40 gigawatts. So we need a power plant that can at least output 30 to 40 gigawatts. But then there's all this that we're about to build too. That's going to be even more power. Maybe we try and build a fusion plant that gives us 100 gigawatts. Maybe that's our next goal. Actually, we can blueprint one up now, can't we? All right, let's have a play around. Fusion reactor. So if we do our little tessellating design that we had before, and we copy this, there we go. So then we get a hexagon, and then a hexagon of hexagons. And then we need a loading spot in the middle. Unfortunately, see, this is where a mod like the, what do you call it? The warehouse mod, where you get the big chest in the middle. This is where a mod like that would be really useful. But I've just had this one moment, this 1 second, I've had a brilliant idea. Tank. Tank. Who needs warehouses when you have tank? Then we do a request a chest, which is going to sit here and fill that up. There is a slight problem though. Roboports. How do we fit roboports in here? We can't. You just can't. If only the roboport also served as a chest. You could put a roboport in the tank. Wait. Wait, that's genius. Hang on. I completely hadn't even thought of that. Hold on. No, that's the trunk. Get rid of that. Logistics. If we put... What? Huh? Wait a minute. Why can't I put... What? Are you kidding me? Okay, hang on. We're gonna have to try this the old-fashioned way. I need to get my hands on a tank. Because it's ghosted. Oh, you're right. Yeah, because it's ghosting and I'm not technically a player here. Okay, hang on. Chest. Those things. That should be full now. Yep, okay. Oh, wait, but I can't put it in the equipment grid. Okay, but, hang on. I can do this still. If I grab a tank, we should still have our tank here. Okay, here's our tank. If I give him a reactor, and then I give him a roboport, and then yep, okay. Put in the tank's inventory, then move it. Okay, let's try that. No, I can't. I can't pick it up. I can't grab it. So that's not going to work. But if I remove it, grab a copy of our tank. No, I lose the ghost marker. Oh, that's so annoying. Spawn entities. No, that's not what we want. That's annoying. All right. Can't copy the tank and paste it. No, it wouldn't let me. You can't copy the tank. I can ghost the tank, but then switching into here, I lose the ghost cursor. Damn. So you straight up can't blueprint sandbox tanks. Unless, hang on, if we got a roboport, stuck it in here, just for the time being, this is really temporary. Okay, there you go, there's power. Roboport, I need robots in here. Here we go, and then if I got the tank, then we got a provider chest. And then we stuck the fusion reactors in there. Nope, robots can't insert into the tank. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, well, that ain't gonna work. But we can test it here. So we have portable fission reactor and a personal robot. I think I actually have some tanks sitting around here. Yeah, let's grab that. If I run over to some remote area and turn off my roboport. Let's try it up here. Thought you were gonna deliver to the tank. Yeah, I was trying to. And then pull from the tank. Yes, that's the goal. So if I place one of these in here, and then we had our grid set up in there. Roboport. Chuck some robots in there. Actually, no, they need to be logistic robots, don't they? Hang on. Okay, let me grab some logistics bots. Which are all the way over here. No. Exterior bots were delivered to the tank, not tank-owned ones. Well, we're about to find out. So we can request fusion power cells. Logistic bots go in the trunk. And then if we throw fusion power cells into here... Oh no, wait. It's not part of a logistic network. If I put one of these here and then powered it up... Wait. Yeah, okay, the tank... The portable robots use repair bots. The tank can't grab... Oh, that's so annoying. That basically... Oh. Alright, that's annoying. Basically, it means we're going to have to sacrifice one of these reactors every so often. That's painful. Okay, well, we can still use the tank. That's still useful. So then we gotta figure out... Wait, hang on. All these are around the wrong way. We want the plasma to be traveling horizontally so that it can zigzag. Or at least we want it to be traveling on the offset sides, or the offset axis, or whatever you call it, so that they can zigzag through the connections. Yep, okay, I think that's all of them. Are they all sideways now? Yep, I think they're all sideways. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. How do we squeeze roboports in here? What's the best way? Probably to knock out... You know, if we copy this... Wait, no. If we cut this, move it all the way out to here. Move the tank out. We copied this yet again. So we get a hexagon of hexagons of hexagons. Don't we love hexagons? Okay, so that's the... If that's the big fusion reactor, we need to figure out where to put the roboports. Unfortunately, roboports can't be turned into bigger ones with quality. Quality doesn't give us any further distance, which is really upsetting. So this means we're going to have to sacrifice the occasional reactor and put one in the middle like that. And then where's the next one come in? Okay, we got to get rid of that one. And then we'd have to get rid of that one. And then we'd probably... How far up do we have to go? Okay, we'd have to get rid of that one. Which means that one. And that one. There we go. That gives us pretty much our full coverage. So then we can copy this. And get these units going. Okay, uh-oh, what have I done? What have I screwed up? I spelled doom. Okay, there we go. So that's full coverage. Whoa! Blueprint time. Let's see what this is. Shut up. Wait, so if we tessellated these... Ah, but there's a problem. Ah, but there's not a problem. You could power all that. Okay. Hmm. Okay, can I then grab this and rotate it? Yes, I can. Somehow that looks... How did you manage to get that more compact looking than mine? Wait a sec. No shot. Why are they so different? What? Uh, what black magic is this? Somehow you got... Oh, hang on. No, wait, hang on. Huh? Did you actually do some black magic to get that to be tighter? You actually managed to get... Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on, how? How did you do this? That's literally just the same as what I... Oh, wait. No, that's why it looks more cramped. Okay. It's not more crammed. It's just oriented differently. Right, and then if we flip these around... Now, let me import the string again. Bonk that, rotate that around. Then we can copy this. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's looking more like it. And then we can copy that. So much for using a tank. I did want to use the tanks because it's cursed. But we can't get as much efficiency out of that, so... Yeah, am I ever going to be able to use the tanks in a way that's actually useful? One of these days, chat, one of these days, we will make proper effective use of a tank as logistical storage. Okay, there we go. And then we can do hexagons of this if we absolutely needed to. The game is planning to make bullets be a thing in 2.1. Might be able to use those in the tank. Wait, bullets? As in like physical projectiles? Because that's... I've already been looking at getting that as a mod. I'm just going to paste that over there for now. Power poles, we need... use our legendary blues. Man, how many of these did I place? There's so many. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I think that's all of them hooked up. Is there anything we can use tanks for? Oh, other than shooting things, obviously. Logistical storage is how I want to use those tanks. In a way that's actually useful. Okay, so that's looking pretty cool. And then we need to hook that up to our plasma grid. I think we already have that on Narvis. Here we go. So I could just copy this whole wafer thing. Mags, because it's down that most of all Gatling guns eat piles of 30 round mags. Oh. We're looking for full belt-fed drums. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. So this is a plasma module. And then this is also a plasma module. And this is also a plasma module. There we go. There's a big symmetricized. There's a big symmetrical thingo. I guess we can be rough about how we connect all that up. Doesn't have to be perfect, except something's gone wrong in here. Oh boy, something's gone wrong there. That fits though. That fits. Okay, hang on. No, we can do this. Sure, this works. Don't question it, chat. It works. Just spamming random substations everywhere until all the flashing lights go away. Top engineer tips. Okay, I think that's a plasma grid. Except that now needs to go sideways because I'm a big dumb. How do we kickstart this? That needs to connect like that. There we go. Boom. Ah, we need power. Okay. Let's grab an infinity. It'd be cool if there was an infinity logistics chest, but I suppose we could just do our good old setup from over here. Copy this. And we want fusion cells. And then we can grab a legendary logistic chest. What is going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? Not the cars. They're destroying the cars again. Got to lose all the cars. Why is this? Oh. Oh, okay, we're full, that's why. We are absolutely full of promethium somehow. Yeah, I need to come up with a better way to do all this. This is not great. Okay, back to this. Where's our loader? Here we go. There's our loader. Chuck that in. That is now filling up. Now we need a roboport to get this started. How are these powered? They're not powered. They just came with power. Okay. Okay, we need a power interface just to get this kick started. Then we need some of these. Cool, that's all connected up. Then we need some robots. I'll just do some legendary logistics. Ah. Ah. There's an oversight. I forgot to set up these with requests. Let's set that up for just 10. Oops. Did that place in the wrong spot? No, that just placed a power pole. Okay, that's good. Wow, all the yellow lines everywhere is kind of hurting my eyes here. Okay, one last thing for us to do is manage the fluoroketone. How are we going to do that? All right, easiest way to do it is, first of all, we need to pipe all this up. With perhaps the ugliest pipe you've ever seen. This is horrible. All in the name of seeking 1,000,000 signs per minute. Autosave. Set a thingy for more compact fusion gens. Should work, I think. Okay. If you say it should work, it probably will work, knowing how this usually goes. Let me have a look. Copy. Okay. Import. Paste. Oh. Wait, and that tiles? Whoa. Oh, that's genius. That's way better than this. Okay, I'll leave that over there on the side. Let's try and get this sorted first. And then I'll switch over to it once we get a gauge on how much power we're going to consume or produce. Okay, any more flashing red lights around? Yep, there's one. And there's another. I think that's it. That's all of them. I've tested it, but it should propagate to the left. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a sec. That's all working. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is fill it up with fluids, which we can do here with an infinity pipe. And then on this side, we can tell it to remove the fluids. Okay, yeah, I think I already like your design better because this thing has holes everywhere. Not good, not good. Okay, is there an interface that we can now use? Yeah, we can. 100 gigawatts of power usage. $20 gigawatts of power production. How does that work? 100 gigawatts. Can we get any bigger energy interfaces? Satisfaction. Okay. Ah, right. Okay, so here's the next problem. Because we got these holes in here, we need to try and get the fluoroketone traveling. Another one. We swap that around. We should then be able to run a pipe underneath. Yeah, okay, that works. So unfortunately, we can't do this nice little spiral pattern because we do need to transfer the fluoroketone across. Which is a shame because I like the spiral pattern, it looked nice. But this is how it's got to be. So that gets fluoroketone across the whole unit. And then we got to do the same everywhere else. Another one, another problem. Oh no. Here we go. That's filled that up. This is going to take a while. Okay, what's next? This area here. Man, this takes a while. What I'll also do over the extended weekend is I'll start accumulating all of the parts that we need to build the whole biolab factory, because it's definitely looking like I'm not going to make it today. So that hopefully by the time I next stream, which will be next Sunday for half of us and Monday for the other half of us, hopefully by then I will have all the ingredients required to build the full thing, and then it's just a matter of running around placing it down with the roboports. And then we can start having a good time trying to figure out how to get the rest of the science packs built. I think we'll only get time to finish the blue science today, not the purple science. Or at least get the blue science operational. I don't think we'll be able to supply the 1 million eSPM that we're after with it. But that's fine. These things are expected to take time. Unless you're a hyper god at this game, in which case, whoops. Guess it's supposed to be instant. There are some crazy people in this game. Crazy good people. Okay, shift that over, drop that in. Almost done. Question I have is, why are we not consuming... the plasma can't get over to the other side. Okay, yep. I'm deleting that. That plasma unit did not work. Oops. We needed that there. Okay, let's try your tileable design, Nessa. Let's try this out. Import code, import. Just going to put it there for now. So, this thing, actually, let me set that to relative. This thing connects in like that. Propagates that way. Question now is, can it tile northwards? Yes, if we rotate it. However, the... Why is this one not? Okay, what if we join that? I know my blueprint. That's got plasma. Why is it not generating power? Plasma's coming out of there, entering into here. You have plasma. Oh? Ah, that's right, because it wasn't connected to a power grid. There we go. Okay, so in that case, undo everything I just did. Yes. Like I said, untested. No, that's okay. That's what I'm testing it for. So yeah, it has to rotate like that to be able to connect. That propagates. This, however, does not propagate. Why is that? Because you're not connected to a power grid. I think if I substitute those with legendary wood poles, it would be fine. Okay, that propagates. Nice. So then, let's try that actually. Let's grab an upgrade planner. From steel to legendary wood. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's connected. Oh yeah, that looks messy. That's how we roll. Okay, so then we should be able to rotate this that way. And then run the upgrade planner again. But that is not working. Because only one side is making it. Only one side is receiving. So if I... Oh, because I got it around the wrong side. Okay, that's not your fault. That's my fault. Really? You can't undo the upgrade planner? Alright, interesting. In that case, let's delete that and run the upgrade planner. And then blueprint that. What? Where did that go? Then blueprint that. Delete that. Plop that there. Nope, let's snap that to grid. Absolute relative. Oh yeah. I like that. Oh damn, that tiles. Okay, I think it's not tiling anymore because it's out of plasma. Okay, why are you out of plasma? Output full. Because the fluoroketone is... Really? You've got plasma. You're pushing into that. $24 gigawatts. That's going to be a problem for a little while. We could send to the Shattered Planet again. Okay. I'm still struggling to get my head around fusion correctly. It's funny because I'm rolling out... like, this week I've been rolling out YouTube videos of me, you know, learning about fusion. And here I am. Those videos were recorded 2 months ago. Here I am now, 2 months later, and I'm still struggling to understand fusion correctly. Oh wait, no, they've all turned on. Hang on. Okay, so basically we want to be pasting enough of these so that every single generator here is lit up. Does fusion just eat cells even if the demand isn't there? No, that's one of the advantages of fusion. They don't burn the cells unless there's power demand, which is really cool. Unlike nuclear, which just burns it all the time. That's one of the big advantages of fusion, other than the fact that they're really cheap to make as well. Does that work? No, I don't think it does. Okay, so basically we need an arterial set of units to travel out. And then from there, we have a rotated set which can then operate off the main... Yeah, okay, so it's kind of like a main bus and then you get your side buses. It's not a perfectly tessellating, but it's pretty damn good. I'm much happier with this than what I had before. Yeah, that's pretty good. And And then we can rotate that again and go upwards. Oh, autosave. Easy to set up a controller for nuclear. Yeah, it's pretty easy, but you got to manage the temps. Like, it's not 100% energy efficient, whereas this is. Oh, what's going on there? What's happened? Okay, what I probably should do. Okay, hang on. Right down the end here, we need to set up a space for the fluid ketone to come out. Like that. There we go. And then we could probably just do an infinity pipe for the sake of testing. To remove all of it. Yep, nice. What's going on with the plasma? It should be coming through now. Okay. Why are you not? Plasma 5 out of 10. What's going on? Output full. I'm confused. Why are you not pushing? Oh, hang on. Fluid ketone. Oh, okay. I do have to make some adjustments. There we go. And then this jumps over here. How am I going to get... Oh, hang on. Slightly cursed. No. Okay, never mind. That's not going to work. Can I erase that? Yes, yes I can. But why I would want to, I'm not exactly sure. How am I going to get the fluid ketone on this side? To hop over here. Damn, that's a challenge. It's almost like we have to lose some of these. Oh, wait a minute. No, I spot a problem. I spy a problem. Let's delete all that. Let's try again. Problem I just spotted is when I had this set up, somehow. Yeah, when I had this set up, I was taking the plasma in from this reactor, but not from this reactor. This was this has no connection. So instead, I need to be flipping that, taking from this reactor, flipping that, and taking from this reactor. There we go. Then we need to think about how we're going to get power across. I could munch those out. No, that doesn't achieve anything, does it? Knock that out and knock that out. Yep, okay, and then that leaves us space to jump a pipe across. So then from here, we have an arterial. Same thing with here, but vertically. And then we need to rotate this so that it starts feeding off that plasma generator there. Now that tiles. Or at least it should. However, now we need to get rid of the fluoroketone, so we can run this little setup here. And then do a little pipe jump. Yes, okay, and then on either side we can decide, probably in this area here, we can decide to do a fluoroketone cycling plant, cooling plant. But we should now be able to copy this. Oh yeah, yep, that's nice. All right, then let's continue building this up. Yes! And then we can copy that. This is going to end up here, isn't it? Yep. Paste that down. Oh, what's going on? I think there's a few pipes I haven't connected properly. There we go, that's better. We need to do the same thing here. There we go, I think that's all connected. Are they turning on? No input fluid. Because it's still coming through. Okay. I still need to fix some of these up. Giga fusion on Narvis incoming. Oops. It needs to move over a little bit. There we go, that's all lit up. Which means, oh, this plasma should be lighting up in a sec. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, plasma. You can do it. Yeah, this is not. Hmm. Oh. Okay, I need to get rid of these as well. Okay, we'll see what that does. That's all lit up. Yep, all lit up correctly. Which means this is going to be filling up. Let's just do our infinity pipe for now. How much power is that producing? 68 gigawatts. All that for 68 gigawatts. Alright, I guess we continue. Okay, not all reactors have lit up yet. Which means we can still keep going. Something like that might give us some extra power, some extra juice. Oh crap, okay, hang on, this is in the wrong spot. There we go, that's better. Boom. $76 gigawatts. It's still going. It's still got more. I reckon we could do 3 more rows. Wait a sec. Why did those just turn off? Why are they turning off? It's hard to see, but so many of those plasma, so many of these fusion generators just turned off the lights. Okay, it's snaking around. Oh, right, because it has to snake around for so long. Okay. Hmm. Forgot to connect that up. Okay, that should help. What's our rate calculator say? Hmm. Doesn't really tell us anything, does it? Not the most useful... Oops. Where am I looking? Not the most useful, that rate calculator. It's kind of not... doing what it's advertised sometimes. So I guess that plasma just has to keep snaking around, and this will keep kicking up. Is it going to? It's not really rising. Is there a maximum transfer speed of the plasma? That says output full, which means it's trying to put its plasma into here. But then it can't. These are not consuming at full rate or full capacity. Okay, maybe I need to add another interface. Why is that still producing so much power? Electric energy interface should be producing 0 watts, right? Five megawatts, 0 watts. Buffer size, if we drop that buffer to 5 joules. That just died. What just happened? The outputs are all full. How does this energy interface work? Power usage is 100 gigawatts, right? So it should be demanding 100 gigawatts. Yet satisfaction is 2.7 megawatts. But size, I guess, turn that back up. I'm so confused. Okay, there we go. Satisfaction 100 gigawatts. We're producing 100 gigawatts out of this, which was our goal. If we rotate this a couple more times, should be able to add another row here. How many rows is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that should satisfy that. All right. I think that's going to be the total power plant. Although that's fallen again because the plasma still has to catch up. We shut that off, allow the plasma to flow through. Wait, why is that hot? Oh, wait a sec. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. This should be an easy fix. The pipes on the north and south side weren't connected to anything, so they couldn't vent. There we go, that should sort that out. Autosave. And if we copy this, flip it upside down. There we go, that should connect everything up. Now in theory, nothing in the middle. All the fluoroketones should be able to vent. Except it's not. Why are you not? Oh, okay. There's more pipes. There's so many pipes I haven't seen. Okay, this should vent them all. How much fluoroketone am I going to need for this power plant? Oh boy. Yeah, there we go. That should be all the fluoroketone handled. Yeah, then I don't understand this whole, like, how fast we can push plasma through. Fusion power cell, like this should be able to just push all of its power out instantaneously. I think there's a transfer rate that it's not showing us. Oh wait, there's a thing here too. Oh god. Okay, so that should connect those up. There we go. Turning these plasmas back on. Turning these back on, that's nice. Yep. What's wrong with this one? And then we get this problem again, so plasma is 5 out of 10. Are these at least turning on? No, they're turning off. What is going on? This one's output is full. It's full of plasma. Chat, does anybody know what's going on? This is full of plasma, and yet it's not outputting it. It's got a vent here that it can push through. They can push through all the way to the end here. Oh. No, it wouldn't be because of that. Oh, God. Let me look this one up real quick. Factorio, fusion, plasma moves slowly. Good snooze night. Alright, I'll catch you in the next stream, which should be in the new week. Actually, it'll be Sunday for half the world. Enjoy the pain. Yes. Yes, this is painful. I don't understand why that's not pushing plasma through. Fusion output full. Satisfaction 78.3 gigawatts. Why are these electric interfaces only consuming? Why are they only consuming? Hang on. Are they full? 4 megajoules out of 600 gigajoules. Yeah, okay, that doesn't make sense. Chat, does anybody know how to get these to just consume all the power? I don't know why. Or maybe they are consuming the power. They're consuming but not demanding, maybe? I'm so confused. Like, this should theoretically work, right? Output. Right. Okay, so they're just not producing power that's not needed. It should be the same story on Narvis if we check the power grid here. Like, only consuming twice, half. So if we look here, no. All the plasma's active here. The power output is only a portion. Yeah, I don't understand. Why does this feel so broken? Why is it not working? Plasma there is barely at capacity. Plasma there is pretty good. Okay, what if we added some beacons? Legendary beacons at mass scale. Okay, that should start consuming power. Which it is, but not very much. This is a scuffed way to test power. Power consumption. That's only going to add an extra gigawatt. God damn. I'm just going to have to assume this works. Over 5 gigawatts out of... Okay, production is supposedly going up then. Oh, wait, do we have to fill the plasma first? Okay, if we turn this back up. That plasma is falling. No, hang on. It looks like more generators are turned on. Let's turn that down to 0 again. Production capacity is climbing. Okay, and then if we turn that back up, that plasma is falling. Why is that plasma falling? Hang on, reactors are turning on. Be nice if we could see them change color on the map if they're on or off. This is confusing. Yeah, they're not all turning on. Why not? Why not? And then all of these have turned off. Oh, it's so confusing. Like, maybe, like, in theory it should work. I don't know if it'll work though, because I can't test. So I could just build this. Like, if I copy this, head back to Narvis. No, that's Vulcanus. Head back to Narvis. Oh, jeez. I could just build this reactor over here and we'll be all set. But then I don't know if it's actually going to function or not. Or if we're just going to end up with this problem. Like, is this problem with the plasma an indication that I'm doing something wrong or that it actually can't push through that much power? And what is it trying to tell me? That plasma should be able to pass through there, which can then pass in and zigzag out. Like that should all be good. I was just thinking maybe Maybe it's a thing where it has to be in line. Only the reactors in line with the actual outputs can actually pass through their plasma. And then I realized, no, that's not a thing because we've got reactors down here that are turned on, which aren't even sending their plasma along that line. They're somehow zigzagging through here. Uh, yeah, I'm not exactly sure how this is supposed to work. At the very least, this brain.exe has stopped working exactly. Thoracic Meat, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day or night. Uh, at the very least, this produces 78.3 gigawatts of power, which is significantly more than what we had before, so it's already an improvement. So I might just copy and paste it anyway. Yeah, if I copy that, head back to Novice, let's plonk it down. Where are we going to do it? Probably right here. Is that a roboport? Yep, it's a roboport. We're getting rid of it. Boom. Right there it goes. And obviously we need to get rid of those. We need to get rid of our infinity pipe because they don't exist. Hot damn. Now we're going to build that. Okay, so how many things do we need? How big is this blueprint? 2,700 generators. 2,700 generators. Holy crap. 294 reactors. Oh my goodness. 1,400 legendary poles. Okay, that's not fun. That's not too bad. 50 roboports. That's not so bad. Damn. All right. We got some work to do. How many generators do we have on hand? Yeah, okay, that's definitely not enough. I'm gonna have to go and do some off-camera production of those as well. Some AFK production. Oh, man. Alright, well, power's still looking fine for now, so I think we can get back to building. Are these robots still building this? No, I think they're heading over to start dealing with all that. Man. Alright, back to here. So, there's a long detour. Molten iron needs to come in from the north. Easy to do. We can do our good old little drill design. Yeah, there we go. That's going to give us our bus of iron ore. It's a 6-lane bus, actually. Didn't even realize that. Then we need to melt that somewhere. Wow, that is so close to actually completing. We need to melt that in... Oh, that's a casting block. We need a molten block. Probably around here somewhere. There we go. That'll probably be a lifetime supply of iron, molten iron. I can grab some... Okay, I've got legendary foundries. I've got the drills. I need some belts. I need tunnels. Splitters. I need inserters. Where are my inserters? Here they are. We're up there, aren't we? Yep. Oh, I think I forgot the substations. Yep, I forgot the substations. No. So we can go back and grab them. And we also need some stack inserters. Come on, charge quicker. Yeah, let's put down our legendary boundaries in here. There we go. Productivity modules, do we have them? Oh yeah, we absolutely do have them. Yep, alright, I need the substations. We also need a calcite loading station as well. Probably do that here, maybe. Yeah, let's do that here. Okay, so if I did a station point here, is that big enough? Yep, it is. There we go, and then we can turn around at the clover leaf when we need to get there. Do a station. There we go, that'll work. Can we place... No, we can't see any of that. Okay. Let's place that down. Now we can see where the carriages need to be. So we need 1, 2, 3. Need some chests, need some inserters. That's going to be our 6 lanes. Wow, I made a mess of this. I'm always making a mess of this. And then we grab our 6-lane bus balancer. Whoops. There we go. And then that bus can then go and do its thing, which will be delivering around to these smelteries, these foundries. So, ooh, the trees have grown. That's looking nice. That's what I wanted to see. Do we have any grass on us? No, we don't. But that's what I wanted to get out of the trees. That's looking really nice. Like a bit of a plantation or a little bit of an oasis. I'm very happy about that. Now we just need to repeat that all over the factory. Somebody just died over here. Yep, they died. Okay, so what do we need? Need some substations. Need some more inserters, probably. Stack inserters, that's what we need. Then we can run back over here and place the stack inserters down. Woo! That should be all ready to go. So should that. Copy this drill setup and we can use it here first. Destroy all the trees in this area. I just realized I've had all these belts going down the wrong way. No. It's alright, we can easily fix that. So how many lanes is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. 1, 2. Okay, so these will join up for number 1. Or series number 1. These will join up for number 2. These will join up for number 3. There we go. Then we have 3 more. I guess we could grab from here. I kind of want to save the upper end of these for backup when these eventually run out, run dry here. We need 6 more. There we go. That'll be 6. So then we run that up. Probably just do a bus, to be honest. Yep. Do a bus there, a bus here. A bus there. Nice. We love our buses, don't we? Well, not when I screw them up like that. Hang on. There we go. Cool. Okay, so that's our 6. Oh, I need some more drills by the looks of it. There we go. That should power the drills. That should power those drills once they get connected to the power grid. Calcite. Calcite needs to go up and over. There we go. So that's a corner that's going to come around. Then we need to start splitting them off. Rather than split, these are going to just join. There we go. Oh, looks like we need some red arms as well. Okay. Easy to do. Nice. That's calcite for 4 out of 6. We can't jump that though, unfortunately. But we can jump this. Boom. That's 6 big That's 6 big smelting foundries ready to go. Just need to plug them into power. We need to get some more drills. And then they've got to... Oh, we got to get some pipes as well. Okay, let's do that. And then we need chests. Okay. Simple. That's power. What do we need? Can grab power from the north. Oh yeah, that fits beautifully. Hang on a sec. Am I just being a genius here or what? How did I so perfectly place the power poles? That is beautiful. A complete fluke, holy. And then that connects all that together. No, it doesn't. Hang on. We still have a lot of flashing symbols here. That'll connect up. So we just got to connect these around the place. There we go. That should be powered. Almost. There we go. There we go. Yep, that's all powered. Ready to go. This needs a couple more things. We need, first off, to designate this as a foundry. The foundry. There we go. So a train should eventually arrive and deposit, except we need those chests. We need them ASAP. So, steel. That's iron, that's not steel. There we go. Steel. Chests. Nope. Autosave. Steel chests. We also need drills, which we should have an ample supply here. There we go. I could go and collect more from Vulcanus. I'll do that later. Boom. Kaboom. Iron. And calcite will be arriving shortly, I hope. Where are you headed off to? You are headed to the calcite depot. It'd be nice if we could inspect a station. Wait a minute, this guy just... Oh, he just arrived and deposited calcite. Ooh, okay, it works. Now we know it works. That is sweet. Okay, so the calcite's gonna come in. They're gonna make... Oh, pipes, I forgot the pipes. They're gonna make molten iron, then the pipes can deal with that. Yeah, that needs to come down into here. Okay, sweet. Let's do a quick little pipe up like that. Yep, I'm gonna grab some pipe to grounds. Well, this is coming together. Lag. Frame rate. If it's that bad here, looking at this area, I really dread to think of how bad it's going to be over at the new biolab once we get that sorted. That is going to be dreadful. Imagine if it just crashes my game. Nope, we're not doing this. Then that would pretty much be the end of the playthrough. I seem to have a knack for bricking my game, so that is very possible. All the games I play seem to end up the same way. Okay, there we go. Oh, and long arm inserters I forgot as well. Okay, there we go. And then we need to connect that all up with a pipe. Very big pipe. Alright, we should be good to go. Let me go fetch those red inserters. We should have everything we need to start producing engines. In bulk. And I think the red arm's all the way back at the OG base. This thing is still producing us some good useful material, which is fun. I'm glad we didn't have to destroy the whole thing. That would have been pretty sad. Oh, there we go. Red inserters. That's the engine blocks ready to go. And then we plonk them here. There we go. We're gonna make iron. Oh yeah. Molten iron is coming down. Oh, oh, that is cool. There is one small issue though, and that is we need to bring these further down because we need to run a balancer. A 6-lane balancer. Completely forgot we needed that. Here we go. Now we can... Oops. Now we can connect that up. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, here we go, here we go. Yes, 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 yes. Engines! We have engines! Woo! Now we need to deliver the engines all the way out to this area. How are we going to do that? Well, okay, I suppose we need engines on one section there, engines on another section there. Which means we can have the engines coming through on a bus. Again, another bus. Ironic because buses are a thing that engines are used in. And then we need another bus for the other ingredients which we have yet to devise. Words. We can start with this. So big old bus. Like that. Then that needs to run all the way back here. Engines. Oh, hang on. We need to copy this. That's going to form the second set of ingredients. Here we go, there's gears, pipes. Let's go get those placed down. Sweet, okay, so then this is going to produce engines. These need to be on a bus, so 1, 2, 3, 4. No, hang on, 1, 2, 3. Ah! There we go. That's a 4-lane bus of engines. Stacked engines, by the way. Have you ever seen that many engines in your life? That is insane. Okay, and then that needs to get delivered down to here. And then that can come across. We'll probably do an hourglass balancer. Like that. Boom. It's going to filter through. Yep, beautiful. And then we can't continue out here because we don't have enough landfill. We can pick up some fish, though, and some wood. Okay, so the next thing we need is sulfur in bulk. Oh boy. How's this going? Yeah, we won't know how well that's going to go until we've got everything sorted. Sulfur is best done using cryogenic plants, and so is plastic. So maybe we need to do... Let's do the sulfur first because it's easy. I think I had a good setup for it, a double track setup over here at Manhattan. No, single tracked. Okay. Probably still good enough. In that case, I'm just going to copy over here, since that's an easy thing to do. Where are we going to paste this? We need 4 ingredients. We need iron. No, we don't need iron. We just need... It's just water, isn't it? Water and oil. We could do that up here. Yeah, if we paste this here. Water and petroleum gas, which we can grab from here. Okay, hang on. Pump jacks. Some of these are really tightly packed together. Okay, is that all of them? I think that's all of them. We need a big cracking plant. Good thing I have one here already. Yep, that's a big cracking plant. We should be able to just copy that whole thing. Where we are. Copy that whole thing, plant it here. Then we're going to have to just get rid of the extra bits like these. Yep, nice. Now what? Chemical plants, oil refineries, cryogenic plants, beacons, pump jacks. That's a lot of parts we're going to need. That's a lot of fish we've got. Let's get rid of the fish. Okay, let's get rid of the coal first. Since we're right here next to the plastic factory. There we go. Okay, fish. I'll save you, fish. Don't you worry. I've got a nice home for you. Was that all of it? Yeah, I think that's all of it. How many are we at now? 47,000. 47,000 fish and counting. We will get to 1 million. Great. Cryogenic plants. We'll grab those. Don't need that many, but it's whatever. Pump jacks. We definitely need a lot. Oil refineries. We're going to need a lot. Oh. I don't have... I don't have any chemical plants. I know where I can get chemical plants. That's the Valley of Dead Frames. Here's some I prepared earlier. There we go. 300 chemical plants should be enough. Ah, we need tanks. As in fluid tanks. Do I have any being created? Oh, you're joking. Why did that stop researching just shy? That's so annoying. Now, we do have a train that's going to be partially full. Yep, that'll finish it off. Tank. Storage tank. We are making storage tanks. Oh, and we're making more chemical plant. Why am I making so many chemical plants? Okay, storage tanks are there. That's fine. We can grab those. I was getting a little worried I'd have to do some handcrafting. If I can find where that place was. I think it was down here. There we go. Storage tanks, we'll probably grab those. Probably way more than we actually need, but if it is, I'll just upscale. And the long trek back. So how's everyone doing today? Everyone doing good? Everyone having a good time? Anything exciting happening? Tanks get plonked down. Not missing anything, am I? Water. Offshore pumps. Where do they go? Down there. Yay! Research productivity. One of these is water. That's this one. Okay, that's water. And the other one's petroleum. We need water here as well. Well, water, get it. Okay, that's water. Time for the oil. So, this is where things get ugly. We do have really ugly piping. Oh, that is hideous. That is heinous. Oh, geez, how am I gonna sort this out? Like that, I guess. Okay, that's all plugged in. We still need to wire it up to some power. We've got a couple more over here. Here we go, that's connected. I think that's all of them. Yep, that looks like all of them. Now we just need some power. And the rest should actually already be taken care of. One more thing is this is going to be petroleum. Petroleum needs to then hook up to here. There we go. And that should make us the sulfur. Make us the sulfur we need. And then we also need plastic for the electric circuits. Which also means we need coal. So the petroleum is probably going to have to go across a very long pipe to this area where we can do a big plastic thing here. Then we can do some circuits and some iron plates to make the green circuits. We can do red circuits, plastic, combine that up together, and then deliver that through buses over here. Yep, this will work. Buses can then come down for the sulfur. This will work. I am confident in it. Oops. Damn it. Okay. Get that place down. That's going to be our transport belt for the sulfur, which will then need to go across there and then insert into these alongside. Yeah, that needs to come alongside the red circuits. Oh, actually, red circuits kind of need their own belt, don't they? How did I have it sorted over here? Yeah, that works. One sulfur on the outside belt. Okay, so the sulfur gets their own belt to themselves. Then the engines need to join up with the red circuits. Something like that. Sulfur can then live on their own belt. But this needs to flip. Like that. Cool. Yep, I'm happy with that. Right, power. Let's hook this up to some power. Okay, you're connected, and then I need to drop you down to here. Okay, we need some regular wooden poles and some steel poles. Let's go grab that. I think it's actually, where is it? It'll be sitting around in this base somewhere. Here we go. Grab some small poles, grab some medium poles. We've got enough substations, that's good. I do need some landfill. Maybe we'll go and grab that now. Man, this is a long trek. Okay, you're plugged in. That's plugged in. Now we just need to get the oil in. Pump jack's in the way. God dang it. There we go. There's power. There's oil. And these guys are now working. Ooh. All right. We got oil. We got sulfur. Don't have enough. That's cracking. Very slowly. Okay, so basically what we need to do now is copy this. What is going on here? Copy this. And just extend it all the way down. Screw the pollution. And then eventually we run into this. Actually, we'll leave some space here for the buses. I think we'll do that. Nice. Okay, what are we low? Oh, okay, that's a problem. Where does that die? Okay, I can't tell because I just had my pipe stolen off me. God dang it, robots. Let me go and grab some more pipes and we can figure out where to put a pump. Do I have a pump on me? We might have some pumps at the spaceport. Pump, 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 pump. Nope, that's turrets. Pump. Offshore pump. I swear we had pumps somewhere. I swear there was a whole bunch of legendary pumps sitting in one of these. Why is there so much wood? Why is my inventory so full? Why is it? Why are these chests so full? What the heck is going on? Okay. Guess we gotta get rid of some of this wood. Where's the wood farm? I'm getting so lost in this factory. Wood. Guess we don't have any pumps. I'll have to make some. Which needs pipes. Who would have thunk? Fluid pumps need pipes. Let's just grab a whole bunch of those. And a whole bunch of those. Should be good. I really don't need that many productivity modules. Just take a row. Okay, here we go. So where does this pipe... Oh wait, it literally has a symbol. Oh my goodness, how am I so dumb? Okay, so if we cut that and then put down... Okay, to be safe, we should pull back a little bit further. Where's my pump? I literally just made it and I can't find it. Pump, 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 pump. There it is. So we put these there. Sure, that looks fine. Absolutely. Yeah, a couple legendaries should sort that. Damn, I'm out of pipe to grounds already? How many do we need? Holy. Alright, back we go. Gotta grab some more pipe to grounds. We should really build a mall somewhere else as well. Especially since we've got such a big factory now. I'm lazy. Anyone else lazy? Anyone else just think, yeah, I should do things and then just never do it? That is absolutely me here. Let's get rid of the limiter. Grab all of those. Man, it's such a long trip. No power? What do you mean no power? Did I cut one of these? Whoops. Yeah, I must have. Okay, that's all connected up. Crude oil. Why is there no crude oil coming out here? Because we forgot to put this down. There we go. Okay, next problem. Oh, hang on, no. For that, we still need to fix this up. There we go. Water. Where's... Why no water? Not producing enough water. Okay, hang on. We need more offshore pumps. Here we go. Let's get some buffer going on in crude oil. Okay, we got plenty of crude oil. Crude oil is not the issue. That is a lot. Yeah, water is still the issue. We need more water. We get a tank for water just to see what buffer we got. Yep, that's filling up. Is it filling up down here? Yes, it is. But... we don't have speed modules on all of these. Let's go plug those in. Or is it just the bottom ones? That's so weird. Come on, plug them in. Nice. How much petroleum is that giving us now? It's looking full, which is good. That's what we want. Yeah, not a lot I can think of doing right now other than just it's time to send that over this way to turn it into plastic. Plastic should probably be done up north. Yeah, and then we need to make the red circuits. Let's grab the plastic plant that we made over here. This was really effective. Grab that, copy it. Oh, geez, it's not as big as I thought it would be. Let's see. Coal's going to be coming up through the sides there. We need space for a bus. Oops. Oh. There goes a nuke. Okay, that's gonna be a crap ton of plastic, which means we need a crap ton of petroleum. Petroleum needs to now get over there somehow. How are we gonna do that? We're gonna have to go under and then around, I think. Yep, okay. Big pipe. Very big pipe. We're probably going to need a couple pumps for that. Oh, jeez. That doesn't draw a straight pipeline like you can with belts. That's really annoying. All right, there we go. That's plugged in. Let's place them down. Any second, it's going to turn around. Oh, no. I put the pipe in the wrong spot. Boom. There we go. That should be better. Man, that is a lot of robots trying to charge. How much am I building? Yes. Okay, there we go. I think we're done there. Okay, let's come back here. So that pipeline's overextended. We need to run power, so we got the main power. Is that the main power sequence? Yeah, it is. Cool. Oops. Whoa. That was a big boom. Yeah, later on I am going to send the artillery train to one of the stops. Probably even just site beta, maybe. Actually, no, maybe I'll hold off. I'll hold off for a bit. Yeah, I want to do it when the viewers are on. When the viewers that own each individual stations are on, I'll do that. We could send them back to Rave Prime, though, since we've already done that one. Maybe we could do that. Okay, we need a pump. To pump. Then we need another pump. Damn, really? We need one here already? There's another pump. And we'll probably need another one coming soon, but let's keep building these. Am I out of cryogenic plants? Belts? No, hang on, I'm not out of belts. Huh? What? Huh? Hello, robots. Why won't you build? There's belts right here, and I have belts right here. What? I feel like I'm reaching some sort of internal logistical limit with the game where it's struggling to realize it can build. Now, what if I turn that off and turn it back on again? Nope. Turn it off and on again does not do the trick. Oh, cliff explosives. Is that what I need? Right, maybe that's what's going on. I mean, there's still a problem with the modules. Let's go grab some cliff explosives. Where am I even going? This place has become so big now, I'm losing track of where all the factories are. I wish I kind of had some waypoint markers sitting on the outside edges of my screen, kind of like with pipes now. Where is it? Like if you run a pipe and you see there's an arrow at either end of the pipeline. I wish we had something like that, but for like waypoint markers that you can stick on the map. That would be really, really nice. Unless there's a mod out there that does it that someone knows about. Okay, and then I think... Now we got cryogenic plants. We got everything we need to build that plastic production. Okay. Should be able to finish this off now, except I need stack inserters. Okay. Whoops. Wait, is that a stack? Oh my god. Is that a stack inserter? I mean, inwards. For the coal. Okay, maybe we don't need that. I'll leave it for now since it works pretty well. This needs to be hooked up to power. Where's power? Power. Okay, that connects almost. A little bit ugly, this power pole placement, but what can you do? Other than fix it, I suppose. You can just do that. What am I saying? Petroleum gas. Let's plug these pipes in. Quit yapping. I am bad at yapping, evidently. Cool. Okay, and then coal, which is there. Now, do I have the coal belts running upwards? Yes, I do. I was smart enough to do that. Even though it was only like 15 minutes ago, I was smart enough to remember. Okay, that's a bus lane. That's a bus lane. That's a bus lane. That's a bus lane. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. How are we gonna get 8? Okay, I guess that's 4. 5, 6. 7. 8. There we go. There's our 8. A little unorthodox, but it'll work. What's the weirdest drill placement that anyone here's done? I used to do a weird thing back in the day. Well, actually, not even back in the day. It was a few months ago. When I first started this world, and all the time before that, I used to space out my drills like this to try and maximize the amount of surface area that a single drill would be mining. And I think it was for efficiency's sake, or I had this fear that I would run out of resources on a deposit and then I would have to come and move them all later. But then I discovered the big drills and how much productivity they can get, and also productivity research really helps. To the point where now I just don't care and I just dump it on and let it go. So this is 172 mil, and seeing how quickly these seem to run out on Vulcanus, I am a little worried now that I think of it, that this is just going to drain instantly. Oh well, I guess we'll find out when we get there. That's got to head up over this way. Plug into there. Coal can come in over this side for the final set. There we go, that should be everything. Now we just need to power them all. I think that'll do it. Might use a normal substation for that one. Yeah, there we go, they're all powered. Coal's coming in hot. Now we just need the inserters to finish that off. And then we need to figure out where to bring the plastic. Plastic needs to get down here for the red circuit production. Which means we need red circuit production. Which means we need green circuit production, which means we need all this production and that production. Oh, jeez. It doesn't stop. More. It's gonna go down there. I like that we can just copy and paste modules everywhere. That's gonna be copper. We need to turn that into a mix of copper plates and things. Molten copper, that comes out over there. We just paste that there, get rid of the rails. We'll figure out where the copper pipes go. And then we need to combine that with iron. Oh, jeez. Iron. Sure, that can go there. We can just do a balancer, bus balancer, and then this needs to come down. Where? Here. No. Nope. Yes. Yes, this is it. Okay, that's iron, molten iron, and then we need to turn that into iron plates. Which is, we previously did it all the way up here. Yep, okay, we can copy that. Come back here, paste it. There we go, paste it there. Iron plates will come out, and then they need to join up with the electronics. Which is this thing here. This probably needs to... plastic probably... Yeah, the red circuits probably need to go over here, so that means the green circuits could go over here. Along this chain, maybe? Nah, we better do it over here. Let's do it there. And start building. We're out of drills again. We're out of belts again. Still got foundries, which is good. It's a whole lot of belts we need. Yep, there we go. Cool. That's a crazy amount. Red circuits we should also plan for as well. Where did I have that? Here we go. Oh boy. Red circuits. That is this block here. That can probably just advance into this area. Yep, we'll see how that goes, and then we can just run them along up there. Yep, that's a lot of parts we're going to need, so... Oh, it doesn't even tell us what parts we need. Nice. We're at that stage of the game. We need electromagnetic plants in the uncommon category. Quality. We need a lot of beacons, a lot of belts. We need stack inserters, bulk inserters. The whole lot, really. And we need drills. Boundaries we're still okay on. Yeah, and a crap ton of belts and drills and things. Okay, let's go and grab that. Okay, EM plants. Don't actually have that many in the higher quality. We do have in the rare, but not the uncommon. Need more drills. Need lots of belts. We didn't need pipes, did we? We need stack inserters. A lot of them. That should hopefully be enough. to clear out some of these blueprints. Oh. I've traveled too far. Whoops. Damn, okay. What else can we get rid of? That's a Zen tower, that's fine, we want that. We can get rid of this thing. We got a better copy of that. That was cool. That was redundant. Don't need that one anymore. Let's get this place down before end of stream. Oh no, I'm out of poles as well. That's annoying. And splitters and beacons, that's also annoying. Are we out of electromagnetic plants again? No. Oh, there's a tree in the way, that's all. Okay, I thought that was missing. I just couldn't see it behind the tree. There we go, plastic. So what are we missing now? Other than the obvious power. Beacons. Looks like just a whole lot of beacons. And probably speed modules too. The productivity modules. Put the standard kind. I'll probably replace those. Yep, okay, let's go grab beacons. And splitters. And modules and everything. What am I looking for? Splitters. That's probably more splitters than we need. Speed modules. We're about to run out. That's not fun. And then quality modules. Not quality modules. Better quality productivity modules is what I'm looking. Is the word I'm looking for. Yep, this research is dead. I'm going to throw something else on the pile. There goes a nuke. Earthquake. Oh, I forgot the beacons. That's fine. We can plug these in. Get us a bit more productivity. We should hook this up to power. And we should hook these belts up too. Okay, so copper. We need calcite. Oh boy, where are we going to get calcite delivered from? We've got a calcite delivery over here, which is filling up, which is good. We need a calcite delivery out over this area. Where's the best place to put it? We can probably put a stuff up here and then have it run down a big conveyor belt. And then split into these two sections. Probably makes the most sense. Yeah, so if we did a big belt up north. Then we did a stop like that. We need a train stop. Oh, that's on the wrong side. There we go. This is going to be designated as the foundry as well. We have a lot of these now. And then we need a fast unloader. Actually, I should be able to just copy the whole unloader setup and everything from here. Yep, and then we can turn this. But I don't need to. I can just run one belt over here. That's going to be for the iron. Do we need one or do we need two? We need two. Calcite probably needs to travel under the copper, under the coal. Iron delivery probably needs to be a bit different over here. There we go. And then that runs south. Then they turn. Then these need to run up north. Yeah, then we need to clear that. Okay, let's do that real quick. Woo! Nope, that's not where we want that to go. Calcite goes in here. Iron needs to... Oh, actually, this needs to go in here. Iron can come around. Join that. Ah. There we go, calcite delivered to the iron. Now we need to do the same for the copper. Which we're pretty much done here as well. Just need to run a tunnel, run that under. Yeah, I like that. Cool, and then we need to get these pipes going correctly. Like that. Nice. That's almost everything ready to go. Need those beacons. I can't see anything I'm missing here at the moment. This can route back around to the electronics factory. Oops, that is not what I wanted. Okay, so how do we have this arranged? Iron came in from one side, copper wires came in from the other side, that's right. Copper wires will probably then come from the other side because we've got to get all the copper wires over to the red circuits anyway. So we might as well come in from both angles. Which is now making me think we don't have enough copper cables for this. Probably not. Anyway, we'll find out. Electronic circuits will be coming through here. Yep, and then plastic needs to arrive there. Which means we need a plastic bus. That's 8 lanes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, autosave. There we go. And then this can join up into that. You can join up into there. There we go, that looks nice. And then we have one more over here, one more lane. Cool. Okay, so that's going to be 8 bus lanes. Of which not all of them we really need to bring across, but I went a bit overboard, didn't I? But we do need to be producing 100,000 blue science per minute, so maybe this might not even be enough. We'll find out. We shall see in due time. Probably next week. Once I get the rest of the labs placed down. Oh my god, come on. There we go. Big bus. Very, very big bus of plastic. This is ridiculous. We need to plug this into power as well. That's not plugged in. That's plugged in. There we go. Oh, wow. That's cool. So how did I arrange this earlier? Where is it? Here we go. Okay, so plastic joins up with the green circuits. Copper wire gets their own thing. Okay, wow, this is not going to be enough copper wire, but at least we have it modular. So we're going to need to get this sorted first. So those are the circuits. These are the copper wires. And this needs to run up and join into here. There we go, copper wires. This needs power. That will probably do. And then you need power. Legendary Subscribe station will probably do. There we go, there's our copper. Not quite saturated, is it? Somehow, ore is not doing the job here. Where previously, it always has. Even 5 is not quite doing the job. What's going on? Something's going on. Something's a little fishy there. Anyway, calcite needs to come in, which it hasn't for some reason. Probably, no, that is powered. Oh, yuck. How did I screw that up? How do I screw anything? How do I screw everything up? What is going on? Yeah, get rid of you. Yeah, that train stop should now be ready to go. The key word is should. Yep, that train will come around and park himself in there. Nice. Yeah, okay, so that's going to give us copper wires. I probably need to build another unit of these. Which means I probably need to build another lane of these. Which means this needs to move across. Yep, that'll work. Need some more beacons. That joins up. Yeah, we'll probably join you up at the same point. Plug that in, plug that in. There we go. And copy this. And then that needs to somehow make its way into these two belts. I think, was it the outside? Did we say it was the outside? Yeah, it's the outside belt. So copper wire goes in there, copper wire goes in there. Nice and easy. Yep, that'll be the copper wire down there. Then from there, yeah, red circuits will end up on those belts. We need to then get the plastic joining up with the iron. I'm going to have to get rid of these trees. These trees are getting in the way. There we go, now we can see. So... the way this needs to work, we can do a tunnel. And then probably another tunnel to get under the power pole. Circuits need to crash with plastic. And they also need to do the same thing over here. That will probably do the trick. There we go, something like that. Plastic then goes in, circuits will join them, copper wires will go in and join them, and the red circuits come out here around the bottom. That will then need to be led probably down and snake through here, then join up with this section to make the blue science. And that will be blue science sorted, or at least the basics of it, and then from there it's just a matter of, you know, copy and pasting and stamping a bunch of these until we meet throughput demands. But that's the idea. But that's going to take a lot of work, and I can't really continue on that until I have a way to consume the science so that we can see whether or not we're meeting production demands. That is a lot of drones. I really need to find a better way to handle that many drones. I need to continue getting the resources to build all this, because that is a crazy amount of purple that we need to get sorted out. The accumulators are kind of coming together, actually. They're not the accumulators, the subscribe stations. They're kind of doing all right. Need a lot of biolabs. 5,000 biolabs is a lot. We need a lot of concrete. I can probably just keep paving down the concrete off camera. We need to build the fusion plant, which means I need a lot of fusion reactors and fusion generators. Way more than a sensible amount. And then we should be good. The next things we would have to do after that is set up the train loading at the various stops and also build the purple science. Lots to do, lots to do. But we'll get there. I am dreading the yellow science a little bit though because of the electric engines. Those are not fun to make. Electric engines are needed to make the flying robot frames, which just takes so many resources and a lot of time. Like, I have a version of production of that here. And even still, this only produces almost 2,000 flying robot frames per minute, which in a grand total only produces 7,000 science packs per minute, and we need to push that to 100,000. So we definitely need to come up with a new design for the yellow science. But that's going to be a task for another day. All of that is a task for another day. I'm going to call the end of the stream here. Thank you all so much for watching and hanging out. Hope you enjoyed, hope you learned a thing or two, or just had a good laugh at me screwing things up. Exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord community. Otherwise, I will catch you in the next stream, which will be in 3 days' time. Back to a normal schedule. Today was a bit of an off-day schedule. But yeah, until then, I will catch you. Hope you all have a good day, a good weekend, and I'll see you then. Bye.